Oh, gamers. Accidentally slept all day again, like a big idiot, but you know, it is what it is. So I decided that I should probably, since Natlan comes out in a week, I should probably do some of the stuff I haven't done. I still really need to complete this world quest. I feel like I really need to finish this. And we have a bunch of hangouts that I haven't done, including like Kaya's, I believe. Yeah, so we got Kaya's, Kave's, Layla's, and Lynette's, so we might do some of those as well. I've been meaning to do these for a long time, and I just haven't. So I decided that now is probably a good time to get caught up on some stuff. We have some other world quests that I could probably do as well. I don't know how much we're going to do tonight, but I do want to put at least a little bit of a dent in some of these. I know I'm missing some too, so I need to find some side quests as well. But yeah, so and maybe we'll take a break here or there to do like the energy amplifier event, because I haven't even started this yet. Okay, I thought for some reason oh wait, no, Abyss did reset. Okay, well maybe I'll do Abyss too, we'll see. Probably do a pretty decent Genshin stream tonight, I think. It's been a good while since I've done something like this, and I kind of want to do it, so might as well just chill, you know. Hopefully we get some chatters that I can chat to while we do stuff, but if not, it's okay. It's all for the logbooks, and it keeps me motivated, you know. Keeps me motivated when I'm streaming, so let's do some stuff. I think we're gonna start out with this, because I feel like this is something I definitely want to do. So rebuild the golden aqueducts. I don't know why I never finished this, to be honest. I really wanted to. Apparently I'm not tracking the right part. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, I haven't been here since the update came out for this area. Man. Every time. This game just blows me away. Oh yeah, we can just go straight to the whale thing. Very convenient. The narwhal, whatever. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Those sparkle. Illuminate the horn to awaken the score engraved here, and allow the actors to... Oh, damn it. The rest is in your hands. I forgot the voices I gave these characters, damn it. Not like my voice has a ton of range, but... Adjust the camera angle so the horn matches up with the corresponding image on the mural. Yeah? Return the flying bird phantasms to their rightful place. So they like go to them, right? They're like Sealies, I think. Oh, right. I need to make them match. They just automatically go there, yeah? Are we missing? We're missing a bird. There you are. There you are. Come here. That should do it. I think. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome to Watertown. Hello, Willow. It is Watertown. Oh, it says to follow them. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Where are we going, birds? They gonna fix that part of it? Yes. How's Willow? Boom. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how monster... Monsieur... I probably still... I don't know how to say French words. Os is... Or is it Os? I think it's Os, not Os. Os is doing. We gotta hurry up. Work needs to chill the fuck out. I'm sorry. Just been a busy season. A season's a weird word to use, but it's not an incorrect word to use. Busy time. Huh? Tabor? What's going on? It's happening. Is it happening again? I don't remember what happened. Oh, okay. We're going into the... I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals had free will and their fates were uncertain. Huh. It's too fast. It's too fast. I wonder if I can use the log. Oh, the log doesn't work here? Or maybe that's because that doesn't actually count. Season of the Crunch, aka Q4. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of mad because I slept all day, but I obviously needed it. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep very well tonight, and I work tomorrow, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Seasonal activities called the Manager Offensive. Damn, does it at least have good loot? Does it at least have good loot? Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but not remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of Vishaps would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I'm perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent, or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as an usurper. I don't know how to say that word properly. I'm so bad. The loot was a raise, so I'm kind of... Oh, hell yeah. That's probably the exotic. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hey, I'm glad he got a raise. Let's pog. Deserved. Hardworking Willow. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future, but this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more, such as the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh? You always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontamer. But speak now, before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Fascinating. Oh, we don't get to hear the plan? Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Gamer software land is one of the layers of hell. I'm sure it is. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my Vishaps and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. God, why is it so hard to read? Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds, that which the heavens have in store for us. It's too fast. I can't read it out loud fast enough. Did you see Remus's memories again, Tabor? It wasn't one of, it wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's Evil and Rude's this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Silas' symphony. Eh? What's with this all of a sudden? What did you see in that memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas and has not dispersed, and I too am here at last. You know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed, that is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial, savage energies that would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind, Tabor. Why am I skipping words? So that's what happened, but his sacrifice is wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there's a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. I feel like we're getting close to the end of this world quest, hopefully. There is a Dendrooculus here. Or Dendrooculus? Holy shit, Hydrooculus. Holy shit, wrong region. Why did I even say Dendrooculus? Okay. Release the Ichor to connect the aqueducts. Oh, I don't have anything left. Hold on. Ah, dang. We got the unlucky blue raspberry, which used to be like one of my favorites. Till COVID messed up my taste buds. Either that or they changed the flavor, but... Blech. Blech. Time to rock. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot how to do this. I seriously forgot how to do this. Oh no. Do I hit them maybe? Wait. Dude, I forgot how to do this. Crap. I don't even remember what this would be called to look it up in the tutorials. Not training guide. Archive? No. Oh no. Hold to unleash a sound wave. Here we go. Okay, Wonder Chime Flowers. I think. Mysterious life form in the deep seas that consumes musical energies. The allochromatic anemones. Unlike Nemo. Hello, Dio. How are you? The allochromatic enemies next to it are actually the organ by which it receives music. Hold to unleash play sound wave and change the direction. I don't even see one nearby. Unless I'm blind. I really don't remember how to do these. Isn't this all the way over here, is it? Well, it might be. Actually, I think it is. I think that's why this guy went all the way over here. Then 50 seconds cause all the swaying eels and the coral reefs to pause at the same time. Oh, it's... Okay, I remember this. Gotta wait for all of them to be out. Come on. There we go. You're doing great. That's good. I'm doing pretty alright myself. I decided I'd be doing some Genshin stuff that I fell behind on, so before Natlan comes out. Dang, my ping is like going crazy right now. Is my stream really affecting my internet that much? Okay, I think we're just following this octopus around and he's gonna learn things or something. Oh, look, it's one of these. I don't know if I have enough of these for Siege Win yet. There you are. Oh no, I missed. There we go. The washer octopuses seem to learn something. Well, thank you. He is TaborTheGamer. True. True. That is me. Hello, Damon. How was Damon? Sir Damon. Okay, now what? Time to rock. Oh, I'm being attacked by the anglerfish. Holy loot. Holy loot. Doing aight. What you up to, Damon? Just vibing? Yo! That's kind of sick looking. Yo, that's pretty cool. No bias, no bias. Ah, how the ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aria, I don't know, shall swing wide open. Or open wide. Should swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already. What, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, Tabor, Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Domus Aria. Yo! Am I supposed to do something? Oh, there we go. I got rhythm game. It's like strings on a harp. So pretty. Oh, extra pretty. Genshin music. Dang, I don't know why I did this earlier, bro. We're doing better late than never. Magical Genshin moment. Sheesh. It's the current ZZZ event, true. I do hope that ZCC does a rhythm game event again, but they have like actual different songs instead of just one song. You passed the gate of Domo Soria accompanied by the golden melody. Phew, guess we're in. That was tough. Oh, it wasn't. It was easy. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? That's why that Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Os either. But we've got no choice but to keep going. Is that today's episode? If that's today's episode, then no. I actually forgot that that came out today. But I will probably watch it after the stream. Oh, speaking of, I finally took Kana out. Actually did a lot of cleaning. I have a lot of figures that I need to take out, but... I also got this, but I don't got AAA batteries for it yet, so those are coming in the mail, but this is supposed to spin. We're supposed to kuru kuru. And y'all like this one. Little Hu Tao. The Hu Tao bobble. It doesn't like to bobble when it's not actually on a surface. That's interesting, because if I put it on a surface... Maybe that's how bobbles work. Maybe they actually need a surface to work. I didn't actually know that. Physics!
First get into position like this. Then move like that.
Physics.
Yep, that's it.
Persistent garbage. Damn, rude. Oh, if I knew I was gonna have to fight this thing, I would have brought frickin' Nouvillette. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. She probably thought she sounded so cool saying that. That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monsieur Os. I don't know if it's Oz. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Cassiodor has already agreed to join the grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptuousness? An inflated sense of importance? Once were us. The kitty. Just trust me. Oh! Busted. No sound. That was awkward.
Here. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Nice delivery.
Oh yeah, big damage. Really sucks because I can't just brute force through this freaking Geo shield of this team.
This dance is for you.
Oh. Okay. What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Botheus. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there's no escape. Why? I'm a Harmos, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastios cut me away, I too was a Harmist. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more? Me and Remuria both? Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastios, the Imperator, gave unto us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. I like how I have the Nilo thing going still. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Botheus? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked up with pain and weakness, and gained mortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. I'm low. Of course I am. Why do I always go low when I'm streaming? I bet talking lowers your blood sugar. It probably does, actually. Hello, Kidage. Sorry if I butchered that. I think I've seen you here before. I think I butchered your name last time, too. I think you told me to call you something else. I don't remember. Hello. Do you remember my words, Tabor? Now is the time. I don't remember your words. Oh god, I didn't reset my cooldowns.
Grow. Allow me.
My ping is going crazy, dude.
Here, please. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. With all my strength.
We have it on us again. Ooh, Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Cassiodor. What is a national team? I believe it's usually like... It's pretty much got Xiangling, Bennett, and Xingqiu as the core most of the time, but then it could be like changed with better units. Like instead of Xingqiu, you could use Yelan. And then it usually has a driver of some sort, so people like using, like, one popular one is like Raiden National. You got Raiden at the lead there. I don't know, there's a lot of people who use... I don't know why they even call it the national team, to be honest. Yeah, it's what Damon said. Oh my god, my blood sugar's low and I can't see now. Oh my god. No. It's something to do with the people that popularized it or something. Tabor and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Mansour Os. Wow, Botheus is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then. The being that hovers behind the illusion of Botheus. Hahaha. You found me, I see. Ooh, that was a cool transition. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Botheus in truth, for I am, in truth, Botheus. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos, so, the great symphony that governs all has a persona? Oh, what? No, just kidding. I'm sorry, I had to. Especially since Damon's here. Phobos, or should I say that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. It was mostly Liyue characters. Okay. Changyun instead of Sucrose and Kazuo. Damon with the national origin story. Yep, I'm planning on polling for Mualani. I might even go for a signature. I was considering completely skipping weapon banners, but weapon banner is actually not a complete scam now. It still is kind of a scam, but it's not as big of one. Because now it's basically 50-50. I mean, it's not because of the way the weapon banner works, but it's basically if you don't get it your first try, you will get it your second try. Which is so much better. So much better. No, how can this... So the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying others' lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These too are part of your wishes. International. There you go. It's the national team lore. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be absurd, that's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy, not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus, yes. He did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged in confusion and agony. Ah. So for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Boethius even then had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastios commands. Unless the very symphony that had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he has become us, of course. Or put in a way you might understand, I ate him. Ate him? Oh no. Oh no. That is, I guess, a way to respond to being eaten. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use... I think I might actually go for her weapon, which by the way, her weapon looks like a W engine, and I can't... It looks so much like a W engine, it hurts me. It also reminds me of a ghost from Destiny, and it's like, bruh. Bruh, I can't... It's like the shark ghost from Destiny, or like, literally looks like a W engine. On God. Although I have considered maybe going with the craftable weapon as well. I'll have to see. I'll probably wait for guides to come out to see how much better her signature is over free-to-play options. But, yeah. I think she's gonna be strong, so... Might be worth vertically investing in her. Maybe. Although I already have Nuvilette, so, you know. She can't be that. She can't be better than Nuvilette, can she? Maybe? Oh wait, Kachina's second half, isn't she? Or is she first half? She's first half, isn't she, actually? So I don't know. I know we get a free one for completing the Archon quest, though. But that was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. But that's why Boethius became your puppet. Why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. No, it is time we put an end to all of this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? That make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer. I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastios attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now Tabor, Boas and I, destroy us both, but... I am filled with joy, Tabor, for I have just learned of the Sebastios' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the Symphony from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. This is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend. Hello. Uh-oh. What's going on now? They're all gonna slice at him at the same time? Oh snap, the Wombo combo! Answer us, is that you? It's finally over. It seems that I shall soon fade. Cassiodor, it's alright. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But... Tabor, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please, play the Requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Is it just a normal cat now? Can we adopt it? Put it in our teapot? Guess we can't call him Monster Oss anymore. But Osse should still be fine, right? I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to say that. I'm a master of butchering names that aren't normal English. Normal English, that sounds horrible. That aren't English, okay? Meow meow? Oh, big guy, you scared Osse. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassiodor is no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monsieur Oss, he's disappeared, along with Botheus and Phobos. For the free weapons, yes. That's right, now that all that's left is Osse. Meow meow? Get going, Osse. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty? That's right, you are. Can we adopt him? So you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. The event that just came out today gives you 3 free weapons if we reach enough things on it. I think it opens in game, right? Oh, it doesn't open in game. Wait, hold on. There's a... Where is it? Right there. Almost missed it. Dang, there's a lot of oculi that I still don't have, and... Like, I think Inazuma I'm still missing some. Definitely missing a lot in Sumeru. I'm missing a lot in Fontaine as well. Yo! Pop off, Lumine! Once again, Zelda vibes. Actually, this thing kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII rhythm game. Remake. With like the things that fly through the rings. So pretty. Ooh, ships. And I think probably a lot of people didn't do this quest. It took me 2 updates to do it. I think it came out 2 updates ago, yeah. How'd we get up there? Or were we up there in the first place and I just wasn't paying attention? We might have been up there in the first place. I don't know, I'm getting so many stutters. Probably a shader compilation because I updated my graphics drivers. Following the current comprised of congregated souls encountered, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the spirit guiding golden bee up and up and up. Oh, flashbanged! Yo! That's really cool. Is everyone gonna, like, not be cursed up here anymore? I think they like think that they're still trapped in time or whatever, right? Still missing things. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. Oh heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never dry, but shall run. Oops, please tell me that all our labors are not in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. Townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Oz. Meow meow. You like that name too. We're not talking about you right now though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was a prince amongst Hydroviships, I shall go forth and seek an audience with him, though it is hard to say if I still count as Dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So, what do you plan to do next? Well, now. It was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean by disturb? I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here, then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Aw, you just miss us already, don't ya, you big lunk? See you around, big guy. Heh, looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Scylla leaves amidst the turbulent waters. Well, where should we go next? Oh right, we should get back to Mr. Este and tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's Ase too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. To be continued. Who do we need to see? It's up here, yeah. Este, we're back. Oh, it isn't. Wait, no. Who are you? Huh? Can't have forgotten us already. We're Tabor and Paimon. Tabor and Paimon. I've indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Este. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see... I dreamed that everyone in this town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone has had very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. Looks quite intelligent. He's smarter than he looks. And moreover, he's our companion, but unfortunately, we can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went a traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take good care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Oh, I thought it was like the actual other side of the building. Hey, this'll be your home from now on, Ase. Meow. Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassiodor should have already left here, right? So who is Ase now? Is it the original cat? Or is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassiodor? Or is it Monster Os that shared all those adventures with us? Paimon's brain is cramping up. Ase is Ase. Though Paimon still doesn't get it, it does make a certain kind of sense. Anyway, we've found a new home for Ase now. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Meow meow. I'm assuming we can pet him. Yes! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, you don't like the tail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Game of the year. What the heck? By the way, this music, banger. Dude, my ping is going crazy. There's no way my stream affects my network performance that much, does it? I've got some insane buffer bloat, I think is what it's called. Okay, well maybe we should do a hangout now. Whose hangout should I do first, though? Which one came out the longest ago? Is this actually an order of release? I think it might be. So Layla. Gosh, if I remember correctly, these might be kind of long. I don't know how many of these we're gonna be able to do, but because there's like this one has 6 different endings too, which is quite a bit. Where am I? This is at the Academia. The Academia. Yo, what up, Layla?
right now.
Why are you standing there? What's wrong?
I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
The stress value shows her current anxiety. She has a different meter. Being long tortured by her own anxious thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making your choice.
Should have been done
We have
with
to
the
lower
first
her
draft of
stress.
my
I know a way to
thesis
lower
by
your stress.
now,
Wait,
but
I didn't say that alone.
I've barely written a third.
Okay, so what are you planning to do now?
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now, but who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates.
I don't think that's true.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Cheer up, things probably aren't as bad as you think they are.
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night.
Don't you literally
Lack
sleepwalk?
of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast
Student trap.
learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are.
Have some confidence, girl.
If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Are they a sage?
If that was the case, I would have already left on my own. Just the idea of being watched by a sage is terrifying. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now...
It's you sleepwalking.
I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
Bro, she's going crazy. I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
That makes sense. The effort you put in is equally
Oh
important.
no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Seely's help.
Wisdom, Seely. You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Sorry. I'm just making excuses. the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing.
I want to know
and
about this
freely
wisdom
shares
Sealy.
its endless knowledge. Oh, if you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous?
No one knows who or what it actually
Or it's
is.
you while you're sleeping.
It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is...
She's gonna try different phenomenons instead of sticking to something reliable. Sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine, I don't have anything going on.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many
Oh yeah, you guys
people
are a
have
school.
claimed that
Any
they've
rumor
received
is
a
going to
reply
spread
from
like
it.
wildfire.
So it
Oh my god,
should
wildfire?
probably
Star Rail
help me
reference?
as well, right?
So, do you just call its name and it appears?
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully
You know what, I
someone
forgot.
knows something more.
They made it so the Hangouts have lip sync. Why can't they lip sync the rest of the game? Do they do this manually, or is this a system? Because like they do it for everything except for pre-rendered stuff in Star Rail, and they do it for everything except for pre-rendered stuff in ZZZ. So it's like, do they have the technology to sync automatically, or do they manually do it just for the Hangout events, which I find kind of weird. I feel like they should manually do it for the main quests and maybe not for the Hangouts, but I don't know. It's just me. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's something that I do find kind of strange. Oh my god, they're still here. Rabba.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
What is this
You've
nonsense?
come to the right person.
Oh, okay.
I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books.
What a weird delivery method.
Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Seelie doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Seelie replies.
Where's the book? Oh, I can't climb this, really? Fine, game. See how it is. Dang, it's on the opposite end of the freaking library. Layla places her letter in the designated book. Can't read. Lol.
Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
You have to wait a day. What do we do now? Or two?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Seelie replies.
The next day, you and Layla return to the same bookshelf. Oh wow, we didn't actually have to do the actual waiting thing. Thought it was gonna make us do
Look
it.
at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Seelie responded. Fantastic.
You're looking better already.
This is wonderful.
Her stress went down.
My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives.
Questionable motives?
Questionable motives? Me?
Well, what was your question?
Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right.
True.
However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless.
What if it's just the teacher?
Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right
Stressed her
about
out.
everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it.
They just said they're helping
But
you
I'm
by
running out
you
of
working for it. Just work
time.
for it.
Oh, what should I
Just
do?
do it. I'll search for the answer with you.
Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
It's another day in the life of an adventurer.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of.
Use your knowledge, girl.
This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City.
Where are you from?
Oh, I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us.
Alright, let's go then.
But how does it know my feelings so well?
It's gonna be so funny if it's just her. People who come to Sumeru City from elsewhere might often have similar feelings.
You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Take a look. I don't know if this was actually closer or not. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Oh, we're gonna take a second. Man. It's almost nostalgic, even though, like, Sumeru isn't even that old. It's nostalgic here on this song. Love it so much.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on a video leopard's tail.
The price of being distracted.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more video leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me.
You never find it?
Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman.
Yeah, dang, if you don't got your talismans in Elden Ring, you're dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Knowing that I have it with me.
I would be.
I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
I can sympathize with your feeling of loss.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen.
I got bad omens?
I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Right. Why the silly led us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the silly is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Oh, hope the silly's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Let's look around first.
Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
Oh my god, there's a Sealy down there. Sealy that I haven't gotten, apparently.
Oh, we should be close. Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
Sealy's definitely just her. It seems like the Sealy knows you really well.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything.
This might be too much, even for the Wisdom Sealy.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer.
It's either her or it's like frickin' Nahida, which would be so funny.
Ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawahist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And,
Just getting stressed out again.
let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we still keep following these clues?
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
She says yawns are contagious even from a video game character, apparently. What the hell? Oh, jeez. That's really far away, jeez. Hello?
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment.
Oof.
You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse.
But you're not.
It's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to
Oof.
sleep.
So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Rip. Don't tell me insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. Aw.
Bingo.
The pressure from my studies and
Girl's
debt
gonna
was
die of
crushing
sleep
me,
deprivation.
and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. And had never failed
Living
an
up to
assignment
expectations,
in her
too.
life.
Ever consider taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast.
Yeah, I don't
That
know where you
would
used
be
to live.
kind
Where'd
of
you used to live?
Embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
That unknown person's probably you. Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
Unremarkable place. That's why I have Nahida here.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Could grab these things because I need them. Yeah, I'm not close enough to the other one, really.
Hey!
One of the most useful skills in the game. No lie.
Everyone hold hands! Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
It feels like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either
Girl,
way,
you've got some problems.
This incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Sounds like this is getting personal.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Okay, we're here.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might
Damn,
not
treasure
have been
hoarders.
enough to make the
Treasure
bandits
whores?
go away.
So you wanted to help, but couldn't?
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped
Oh my
in
god,
to
she's
help
about
that
to
family.
be completely stressed out.
Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
Can't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is just as important.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Cecilia probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on?
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. we're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Stop clapping.
Ah, here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready. Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
This might be the last stop in our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
I guess that's travel. It's right here. I think we were here not that long ago for an important story quest that was unfortunately kind of underwhelming. They really hyped it up too. And they really pulled it was a dream card. So lame.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Calm down.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing.
Breathing exercises.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis, and we happened to be passing by.
What's going on, Layla?
I don't know either. I don't even
definitely
know
her sleeping
where to
stuff.
begin.
It's like she's a different
I
person.
recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
Oh, maybe sleeping Layla saved them. You said you've been to Vimara Village once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
Just last night.
It's
That'd be funny.
been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You
Under
came over
pressure.
and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait! This is it!
A pendant. Or the amulet, what was it called?
This is the
Talisman.
talisman that I lost. The one that my mother made for me.
What the? Is it really the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward, and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh.
Bro, why you crying?
I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be that the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while
You
I was
did.
unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessing from the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's
Yes.
something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Oh,
It sounds pretty good right now.
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
He's right.
alright. Thank you all.
She has no stress.
I can do this.
No stress, no more. Oh, that's one ending, I'm assuming. I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Okay. Let's do maybe this split. Man, I cannot get comfortable right now. I have a plug in a controller, just kidding. I can't really play, I guess I'm not really playing Genshin right now, I'm kind of watching Genshin. But okay, what's the split here?
This is the place that Amy...
Gonna put me to the decision, right? Let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the Sealy's answer yet.
Your health is more important than your thesis.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Let's find some place to rest.
Alright, I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry.
I want to fight you. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. So many Sumera roses.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll prepare some food and juice.
Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
No, you shouldn't say that.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize. But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you!
What's wrong?
Monsters! A lot of them, too. Why didn't we see them coming?
Just leave it to me. It'll only take a moment.
No, I'll fight too.
You need to rest.
But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I suppose that's fate.
I see.
All right, let's take them all down.
Oh man.
My guiding stars.
She don't even know how to use Layla.
With all my strength.
For some reason I thought I couldn't damage these guys with a Hydro character. There's how much I know. Oh yeah, I can't use the things because I got a Hydro or not Hydro, a Cryo character. Elo team broke.
All eyes on me. Everyone hold hands. Back, back. Press delivery. Rest and rebuild. I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
Are you alright?
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight.
Then you should sleep.
But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy?
I'll probably only sleep for 20 minutes a day. Despite her incredibly weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave regrets. Dislocated dialogue. Oh god, we gotta go back in there. Gonna take forever. Let me in. Oh, we gotta go all the way to the book. Layla places her letter in the designated book. So glad they added that skip button for these. It makes it so much faster. It might be messing with you.
Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the silly had angered it in some way. That means the Seelie is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Seelie or some person.
The main issue is that you have a deadline to meet.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. Oh, but there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
Now that sounds like an idea.
Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with that logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Seelie.
Oh boy.
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Seelie?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
So
Well,
mad.
I do happen to have some information on it.
And why didn't you just say so?
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana.
Black shadow fell
Of
from
course,
above.
I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
The shadow. This shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Seelie has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not sitting alongside you. I can tell you'd really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
Bro's so sassy. So sassy.
No need to for such paltry research funds.
Okay. Lot of fish.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Sealy?
Yes, of course. I've
A
been
lot of
looking into it
what?
for
How do I
quite a
get
while
fish?
now. However,
Lot of
I feel
fish.
like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Sealy. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
Sounds like some hero out of a fairy tale.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There
Really?
have been many sightings too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
The truth.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawahis student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it, but unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these 2 books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Sealy could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
It's you.
Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Oh, we're actually doing this.
It's been to the Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and the waterfall south of Sumeru City. I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking. I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities. It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed. Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there is a log of anyone who checks out a book. The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student.
What happened?
Okay, I think I've got it now.
So what have you come up with?
First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Sealy is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia.
Almost
In
like it's
other
you.
words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply
Hello.
in just a
I
day.
love big buff
This implies
mans.
that it's familiar with a similar field
What a
of
name.
knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Your reasoning is solid.
It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell
There's
you
nothing
what
wrong
I
with it.
mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
Wait, what did I label that marker? Harp thing underground. Oh, probably for an R&R thing. I wonder if I ever did that. We made it.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time.
You don't say.
But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Oh god, the sun's so bright.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people.
Nothing wrong with that.
No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the wisdom sealy or the blessing from the stars?
They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you, I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover
Jit?
up all the clues.
Hopefully I said that right,
without
sorry if
my
I didn't.
knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know, I could even be the Sealy.
You are. You are the Sealy.
Would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have
Okay,
no
I'm not making fun of
idea.
you. Can't tell if you're trolling. What if I could help you?
Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around.
Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it.
What's wrong?
You need to sleep so I can talk to your sleepwalking form. Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do.
Yeah.
Oh no, her stress level's going up.
I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
You're really not going to finish on time now.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing?
Oh man, she's at 4 out of 5.
Thinking you're crazy now. Oh no, I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to have I'm sorry to have to make you feel so uncomfortable. There we go. Okay, so we wanted that to happen. Okay, is she in her quote-unquote sleepwalking
I got
form?
distracted there. Where were we?
Dang, I almost prefer her this way. The way she talks is less annoying. It seems like she's completely recovered, huh? Does that mean...
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
No, I prefer her this way. I prefer her this way. Oh, what is going on in chat? What is going on in chat? Do I have Arlecchino? I do have Arlecchino. But you somehow seem a little different.
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up.
The girl
Was this
literally has
your
2 different
idea
personalities.
Or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
I don't remember. I think I got her early. I don't remember though. It was her weapon that really cost me. I think I lost both times on the weapon. Cause I went for her weapon too. Infiltrate the House of Dana, and what about those rumors of special powers? You're the Seelie, aren't you? What's with the Seelie pranking? You're the Seelie, aren't you?
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't
That won't take a lot of gems unless you're real lucky.
If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends
I'm
of
sure
the
she deletes
Seelie
everything.
started going around. But that's all right.
What's with the Seelie pranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people.
Bro,
I'm not here to cause
I like
any
the
harm.
attention to detail too, because they have her body language is completely different when she's in this form too. Like she's standing completely differently as well. Like damn, they didn't have to go that far, but they did. Did you infiltrate the House of Dana? And what about those rumors of special powers?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due.
Okay, buddy. You're just problematic, so... See ya. Okay. Yeah, what does her C6 do? I'll have to look. Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. Why did I read that? She read that out
I
loud.
had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the core 30 wasn't paying attention. I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well.
Like, wasn't even adding anything to the conversation, just whining, basically. It's like... Didn't even say anything. Said that I was making fun of them, which wasn't even the case, so... I said, what a name, and they took offense to that, so... Yeah, no, it's gotta be real expensive. I haven't C6 to single 5-star. The closest I've gotten, I think, is Kuching, and that's from losing 50-50s and whatnot. I think she's C5. Actually, I think my Chi-Chi's C5 as well, but... Or maybe she's C4. I don't remember.
As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know you exist?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself.
So you think she's gonna, like, break?
If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why
Damn.
not let her live my life for me?
That's
She
crazy.
might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
I see.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
But aren't you still technically her? I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
And then it switches.
Huh? Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine. You just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I was, wasn't I?
Nah, not really.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something
We're
from
lying.
me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
To keep a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. Okay, where else do we split? Okay, seems like this side's done, so it's just this entire side, which means we've got quite a bit, I think, to do. Go to the academia. I find it kind of funny in these hangouts that if you don't do like most of the endings, you don't actually have a lot of the context. You can like assume things, but like that would have never been confirmed that she was the Sealy unless you did that
We
ending.
meet again. Sorry, but I don't really...
You seem a little tired.
Yeah, it's been days since I've had a...
I feel like the skip may be slower in this case. I don't know if since I have the skip option still, I'm picking the wrong ones.
Huh? What's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, yeah.
Oh boy,
But-
I don't know if I'm doing the right selections. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis. There we go.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
You won't be able to write anything in your current state.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
How about we head to Puspa Cafe?
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
Puspa Cafe. Wonder if Victor's gonna leave this place. Or maybe I need to do a certain achievement. I don't know. Probably missing some commission-related achievements, to be honest.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh.
Oops.
No, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
What are you getting at?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. You should learn to respect that.
Whatever, there's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessings from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand your situation, though.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think that the blessing from the stars is some external power that's out of your control.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Why don't we try facing the problem head on?
Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them on one by one.
Okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We've already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The Celestial Globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Looks like we're gonna have to ask around at the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas. Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Catherine. This is the first time Catherine's been in a hangout? I kinda think so. And speaking of which, Ad Astra Abasask.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission. It's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We would like to borrow a high-precision celestial globe.
Right. Equipment at the academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment.
Well, convenient.
After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
What's up, Azam? We need your equipment.
Hello, are you Azam?
Or Azam.
How may I help you?
You explain to Azam the purpose of your visit.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much.
Fancy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
This should be a piece of cake for you.
Alright, I'll try.
Oh, that increased your stress.
I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
What is astral
okay.
shift?
Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change.
Oh, okay.
As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected
That makes
by this
sense.
change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift.
Jeez.
These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions.
Nerd. No, just kidding.
What I'm working on now is the
That's what she
research and
dedicated her life to.
prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
You're a genius.
Yes.
Well,
that's
not
right.
really.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Bro's like, yes, you can use it.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly
Bro's
deal
like,
with
this
some
girl's a
school
genius.
assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
She's
Don't
the
worry.
prodigy.
I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely.
Of course you can
It would
borrow
make me
my...
extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results.
my device.
Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this.
Yes, those chasm
This
things are
was
freaking
willing to
huge.
hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did. I thought you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if
Oh, now
you
she
really
pumped up.
mean it, but I'm happy to hear
Lose some
that.
stress, girl.
I guess even the hardest problems can be
Lose some
solved as long
stress.
as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dana.
Back to the House of Dana. Trek. My only issue is having to keep running to the freaking House of Dana. It's not really that far. Honestly, I could... You know, we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch to our faster team anyway. Got a speed run. Actually, I should have used Arlecchino first. Should have used Arlecchino first, that's okay. But she actually uses stamina. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense.
Hello again.
After I present my thesis, the advisors sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. So ask away.
I'll have to look at them again, but I remember really liking Diona's. I also did Diona's before they changed her voice actress back. Like, Xiang Ling's voice actor did it at the time, and I thought she did a fantastic job. I remember liking Diona's. I'd have to look at them. I don't remember who has Hangouts, and I'll have to remember what they were about, but... I liked Barbara's too, if I remember correctly. Barbara's was funny.
It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it. You ready?
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Do you know about the Great Machine? Can you briefly describe the application of the law of triple orbit shift calculation?
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that
someone got a 5-star. I'm just kidding.
The number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
Despite a few stumbles here and there, Layla successfully manages to answer all the questions.
We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
I think a lot of people do. I really struggled with actually speaking in front of people in school. Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat.
Palms are sweaty. Knees weak, mom's
out.
spaghetti. I'm sorry. It seems we've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing.
This time she did it without other Layla.
I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore?
Her other self is sad.
That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends. That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
That's an ending, yeah? Okay. Oh, we actually got a teapot thing. Natural yet incredible, the unfolding of events will be etched in her memories for a long time to come. Okay. Okay, looks like there's there's a split even right here. Maybe I have to ask the wrong question. Is my only guess.
This seems like the best spot to do.
Do you know about the Great Machine?
Huh? No. What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all?
We're trolling her.
Joking.
We're trolling her. I'm sorry, Layla. I must do it for the other ending.
About this question, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Are you okay? Layla's stress value. We're gonna see other Layla. Better Layla, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
You speak very differently from the Layla I know.
Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep, and you must be the blessing from the stars.
With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count.
So it's kind of funny because basically
There's no
Layla
one
never
willing to
sleeps
help
at
her
all.
here, so
Because
I
when she
have to
falls
step
asleep,
in.
other Layla takes control. Quote unquote,
I am
other
rather
Layla.
curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she's finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about
She gonna
my
give us the same
existence.
explanation that she did on the tower?
Well, she's
Somewhat.
always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that
She
could lead to
basically
some
said the same
demoralizing
thing,
thoughts.
but with a different line.
She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now, either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy.
Then maybe she should.
I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe
Girl's
in and
literally
support
killing
her.
herself by working too hard. It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is.
Living on that copium.
Alright. I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Okay, there's one more ending. Okay, change of pace. Once again, I'm so glad they added that skip button to the options. Makes it so much faster. Before you would have to like click through as however much dialogue there was, and sometimes there would be a lot. Really nice to be able to skip right to the next, to the dialogue options. I know they added that like probably 5 updates ago, but I haven't done any Hangouts. I haven't done any Hangouts in a long time. I really do want to do the Kaya one. I might skip Kave's and do Kaya's.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweet.
Sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax.
Completely relax? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
You're taking your studies way too seriously.
I know, but... Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice.
Yeah,
this
girl, you need
time.
to rest.
How do I completely relax?
You should see how productive your other self is, because she's like what you would be if you were healthy and not sleep deprived 24/7. Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Sumeru City and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing? That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Let's check a look. What the heck? Oh, reset. Is there mail too? It sounded like there was mail. But I already got this mail. Oh, maybe that was like the commissions coming up. I don't know. I wonder if Hangouts. I think Hangouts would probably give me the points for dailies, right? I don't know. I'm gonna spend a resin anyway, but I was gonna see what character Hangouts are my favorite. I honestly don't remember what a lot of their stories was about. Bennett's was kind of funny. Noelle's was cute. I do remember a little bit of Diona's. I like Diona's. I want to say I liked Kuki's and Hazo's. I think I liked Farazan's as well. But yeah, I haven't done these four all the way. Almost done with Layla. I do really want to do Kaya's though. I feel like Kaya's is going to be interesting. And I wanted to do Kaya's when his came out, but I don't know why I didn't. Because I feel like, I don't know, it may just be a little silly thing with Kaya, but Kaya has potential because Kaya is 100% from Conria, so... When Kaya pops up, it's more interesting in my opinion. He's one of the more interesting male characters.
Even the air here feels more relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve the problems that you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days.
What did you usually do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
That sounds a little intense.
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and Sensetias are actually quite delicious.
Why don't we go find something to grill as well?
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go. Apples and Zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Where we going, Layla? Lumpara fruit.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's
Why
the
did
big
the screen
deal?
flash to black there?
We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you?
Boom.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning
Crab
the
got stuck.
ingredients. Can you please
Poor
fetch
crab.
some firewood for us?
Some firewood. Looks like I'm about to fight a Mida churro. And some Illy churros. Well, the firewood would be burnt now. You make a fire with Layla and enjoy the delicious food.
Fresh food is the best.
Dang, all this food's making me hungry.
I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how
Do it more
about
often.
you?
You live
Can
near
you
forests.
relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
I'm afraid not. I'm an adventurer after all.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There is a purpose for every stage in life.
You're right. So
So they
we
say.
should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment.
Whenever she gets compliments, her stress goes down.
A good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Sometimes you don't need a plan.
You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
What the heck? I'm guessing that thing's always there, but it wasn't there for that little bit of time. Oh my gosh, there's something here. I best mark this place. Press stop. Aranara something.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake
There's also a
here.
Sealy.
It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
It's one of those things that you never forget.
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
Let's see who can get there first.
Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No, forget
This
about
reminds me of a
winning or
character
losing,
quest, or maybe it was
Lila.
another hangout.
It'll be fun either way.
where we swam.
Wait, we're starting already?
Swim cheese. Best way to swim is to hold sprint and tap W. Dang, if you didn't have max stamina, that'd be close.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything.
Bro, you need to sleep
now.
more. You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel
Compliment her, and her stress goes
embarrassed.
down.
But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish.
Be careful what you
Don't
wish for.
think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
Dang, this path is kind of long. It's wholesome, though.
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
I don't want to interrupt her. Oh, there's a thing here. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna take care of it real quick. I forgot how to do these, actually. I low-key forgot how to do these. I think I just need to hit the tumor things with the thing, right? Actually, I have Yelan. Let's do this. Bob.
Take it easy.
Where's the last one? Is that it up there? Oh, there's more than that. For some reason I thought there was only 3. It's been so long since I've done one of these. Bruh.
Quietly now.
Forgot, do I actually have to kill these things? Man! I'm washed! I don't know what I'm doing anymore!
Things are about to get dicey.
Sumeru Explorations, I haven't done any of it.
Overruled.
Now we have to hit it. Or no, we just have to interact with it? Yeah. There we go. There's also a freaking Oculus here.
An impressive bounty.
Where? What the heck? Oh, I see. I don't need to hit this with Electro, do I? I might. I won't use Kazuha just in case. Damn it. Okay, game. You win. And Sino, I think Sino can just hit
Who's
it.
our next target?
Hey, at least I remembered that mechanic, okay?
All right, let's head off.
Okay, back to the Layla thing.
Time to go.
What? Stop. I'm being to press V, not B. Oh, up there. Okay. You know, I haven't even looked at this part of the map yet. I haven't even been over here. I heard it's not very exciting though, and there's actually no loot, which I found really interesting that they decided to do it that way. I guess I need to get this waypoint. But like, supposedly there's like not a single chest in this entire like new area they added, which is crazy. I don't know why they did that.
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said that your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress, Ayo?
Release my stress? Oh,
Ayo?
I see what you
Sorry.
mean.
Got canceled.
Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud.
Oh, she's gonna scream.
But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
So what? We're in the middle of nowhere. It's okay, we're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not
It's like the
to
Final
laugh,
Fantasy X thing.
Okay?
If you know, you know. I never beat Final Fantasy X. I think I got to like the oh my god, she really did scream.
What an amazing day!
Damn, she popped off. She popped off.
It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
We can chat about whatever you'd like.
Okay. Then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because
Hey, I think that's a good
how
reason.
beautiful the stars are at night. That's all.
That's a good reason.
My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yes, they truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
And screenshot. Aww. Cute. I wonder if she's exhausted or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for a while longer. So did she not turn into other Layla there? Did I already save it? I think I did. Okay, so that's Layla done. Do I do another one? It's already kind of late. But I mean, I'm probably gonna be up late tonight. What is this? Oh, it's food. What the frick? It looks weird. Hello. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. M? It's like M&M, but it's not. Hello. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name properly. Ah, do I do Kaya's? I kind of want to do Kaya's. I really want to do Lynette's too, but if I'm gonna do one more tonight, I might want to do Kaya's. Or I could do the events, or I could do Abyss. I want to do something productive, at least. Do I do Kaya's? Or do I do Energy Amplifier? I do need to do this really bad. It's only got 3 days left. But I kind of like the chill vibes of the Hangouts. Gosh, I still love this game's visuals so much. I could stand here and look at the scenery all day. I think all that stuff over there didn't used to exist. Or even really this in front of us. That reminds me. Here, we are gonna grab that real quick. We're gonna grab that waypoint. Gotta travel a little bit to get there, though. I think we have our speed demons. Damn it. Oh, we're getting the R&R purple sky. Random hilly troll camp. And see, that's just the thing. There's a hilly troll camp here, but there's no chest for it. Like, that's just so wrong. It's like they designed this area and then we're like, good enough, and then didn't put anything in it. It's so weird. And those are eremites, aren't they? Or is that an actual NPC? No, I think those are just eremites. I mean, eremites can be NPCs, but I mean like the actual combat eremites. It's just so weird. Like, are there even NPCs here? Like, if there's no one to even talk to here, I'm gonna be extremely surprised. Like, damn, they cut the budget hard on this area. Okay, there's NPCs, but do they have lines? Or they just stand around? Oh man. Oh, this one's got something. I'm still conducting inspections, so if you have something to say, quick and simple, simple's best. And you are? I'm an officer of general affairs here at Beta Harbor. Call me Shajar, or boss, either's fine. I'm not the sort to insist on honorifics. People should win respect through their actions. Okay, lady.
Welcome to Beta Harbor, good strangers.
Literally the only NPC that talks, yeah? Weird. It's just weird. Low key. It's a wave rider point. That's interesting. Makes sense though. Okay. I think we do the event. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, is there no dialogue? I thought I was gonna have to read something. Maybe I'll talk to Hoseni, or whatever his name is right here. Each stage in Energy Amplifier Lemma is comprised of 3 combat rounds, during which you must defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit to score points. Before any challenge begins, you will need to set your parties up. The same character can be placed into parties for all 3 rounds of combat. What? Party members will gain motive force based on their adventuring prowess. Motive force can be used to set leyline effectors to help your party gain combat buffs. The same character can only grant motive force once per stage. If you lack motive force, you may consult the training guide in the menu for suggestions. Primary and secondary effector buffs will only work for parties that have set them up. After your current party has set up primary effectors, you can then set secondary ones. Only after all 3 parties have been set up, secondary effectors can use Only after 3 parties have set up secondary effectors can you put resonant effectors in place, and the buffs from resonant effectors will apply to all 3 parties. Okay. Is that you, Tabor? Paimon? Ah, wonderful. Excellent timing. I was just about to head to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission. Well, well, well. A commission coming right to us? Guess we're eating good tonight, Tabor. God, that hurt my throat a little bit. Hold on. Paimon moment. Paimon. Oh, that's right. As famed adventurers, we've got some standards when it comes to our fees. Now, don't you worry about that. As long as you manage the various experimental modules as you did before, you'll be well compensated. I guarantee it. Before... Wait, have we met? Yes. Have you forgotten me again? Is me Hoseni, a researcher from Sumeru. We've worked together a bunch of times already, you know. Sorry, we just, I hope you recall the energy amplifier at least. Wait, you're Amplifier Man, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh right, it's you. You're the one from the chasm. You're a lot more cheerful than when we saw you last. No wonder we didn't recognize you. Is that so? I guess I'm just that happy then. I haven't been this lucky in a long time. Huh? What happened? Come on, tell us. Well, it's a long story. As we parted last time, I returned straight to the academia and proposed the idea of an artificial energy amplifier based on the data we collected. At first, my mentor seemed very excited by the proposal. Gave it the highest praise right on the spot, in fact. And then... he booted me out of Sumeru to make me run errands for him in Fontaine. Wait, what? Why? Didn't he praise you? Oh, he did praise me. For having the gall to submit a fantasy novel as a project proposal, I mean. No matter how you spin it, that's definitely not praise. Indeed, I, too, found myself trapped in a pit of despair for some time. However, I had the good fortune of encountering some fine partners and investors here. They took up my project immediately. With their assistance, I've successfully integrated my previous research with Fontainian techniques to create an artificial energy amplifier, the Hoseni amplifier. As long as it passes the test as my calculations predict it should, forget the trials of the God of Wisdom, I may yet even become a sage. Haven't even graduated yet, have we? Ahem, no need to fuss over meaningless confounding variables like that. That's just a tiny twist on the road to success. The most important thing now is to experimentally verify the actual performance of my amplifier. That's why I need volunteers to test it within domains. Well then, Tabor, would you like to volunteer to test my Hoseni amplifier? Alright, leave it to me. Now Tabor, I have nothing but faith in your capabilities, but the current amplifier design isn't quite up to mark, so do be careful. Yes, sir. Sorry, yes, sir. Fearless. Okay, so they said I could use the same party in all 3, so I don't really feel like I need to switch anything up. Maybe I'll use Arlecchino team for first half here, just so I can take care of the Phantasm and the Mimics. And then I'll just use Nuvilette Arena team for the other two. Well, the trial characters only have 3. See, I don't really get this thing, but I don't really think it matters that much when I'm just going to destroy everything, so. Or do I need a certain motive force for challenges? Oh, it looks like I just need scores. Okay, so... Am I blind? There she is. Arlecchino, Bennett, Xiangling, Yelan. Nuvilette, Farina, Kazuha, Charlotte, Nuvilette, Farina. Or maybe I should just use another team. Honestly, I think I just can. Who do I normally use? Wait. Oh, I could do that. Okay. No. How do I remove them? Oh, like that. Nahida. Who do I usually use? I know I use Fischl, but I usually put her in the 4th slot, I think. Kokomi. Sick. I actually have 3 really competent teams. 3 very competent teams that all use different units. That's actually kind of sick. I mean, I'm not surprised. I've been playing this game since day 1, every day since day 1, but still. Okay, so this is team 1, yeah? So for them, I probably just want attack. Okay, there's no shields on this team. When a character receives healing, all party members gain 50% all elemental damage bonus. Their character's elemental skill or elemental burst hits an opponent. The damage dealt by the elemental skills and elemental bursts of all party members increased by 12% for 8 seconds. A team-wide tally will be increased by 1 to 2 stacks respectively after a character's normal charge or plunging attacks hit an opponent. Each stack of tally grants all party members 7% all elemental damage bonus. Okay, this sounds like a good one for this team. This actually isn't a bad one either, though. I'll just do that one. It's fine. Okay, so team 2. Max HP for sure. This one's probably really good for this team. This one's probably going to be good for the last team, too, to be honest. Team 3. Elemental Mastery for sure. I think probably this is just going to be fine. This one's actually pretty good, too, though. Actually, no, we'll do this last one for this team. Okay, gain some more Elemental Mastery, as well as some elemental damage bonus. Okay. Oh my god. That's insane. This is also insane. What? These are insane buffs. What is this? I'm gonna do this one. This one just seems silly. Man, those are some insane buffs. What is that, bro?
Transfixed. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy.
Okay, these guys are amped up with HP, it looks like.
Here comes
Maybe not, I don't know. Just delete everything real quick.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I'm going in! Booba, get them! You're toast!
Game's up. Fun's over. Wanted my full attention, did you?
This is insane.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is nice and spicy. Eat this!
Not very useful here, but she will be in a second. I think I'm already above the score I need on the first floor.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Everybody stand up! Right pan into the fire!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Probably should have just kept attacking with Arlecchino there. Probably could have got more score, but that's okay. Just doing my rotation.
Time to shine!
Haha, dodged.
With wind and cloud.
Ow.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled.
Hello?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo this
Fallen leaves.
I think I dodged.
smile!
Oh damn, I missed. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of energy missed. That's okay though.
Time to shine!
Oh man.
As one with wind and cloud.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Settle down, let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo
I have so much score.
Clouds high. The birds.
Could literally AFK the last one.
Silence, be sanctified.
Man, I think they overtuned the buffs a little much. I think they should have made the enemies like way tankier or something.
Make yourselves a home! Allow... Wings of darkness! Come, sever neck...
Flicker.
I should have used this burst, I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't really played my I'll hate them in a while.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Scatter.
Okay.
Here you
So I'm gonna hit.
I see everything! Make yourselves at home! Rust and Rebit Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Defract.
Oh, I love playing I'll hate them though. You actually can't, like, I mean you kinda can, but like, he's like one of those characters that you actually have to like think a little bit when you play. Because he actually has like combos you need to do to keep his buff going.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Of course, when there's this many enemies, you're just destroying them though. You don't even have to worry about energy management. $13,000. How much did I need? 5,000. Over doubled. Okay. Next one. Torrential Tide. Okay, I could probably just use the same teams. I think I'll use Arlecchino team on the last one though. Because there's pyro enemies on the first two floors. So first two floors definitely are definitely Nuvilette team on first floor. Imagine using Siege Ring, that's crazy. boop, boop. I think the hardest part about this is selecting the teams every time. Where is Kokomi? There she is. Aquino, Bennett, Xiangling, and Elon. Okay, max HP. What did I use on them last time? This one? Yeah, that one. Elemental Mastery. This one. Attack. It was this one that I had? Oh, yeah. Forgot. Boom. Boom.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Oh, can I switch to Kazuha, please?
One with wind and cloud.
Smile. Hard-hitting
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where are you?
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Gorn
Breaking new.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, man. This character is fair and balanced.
Let the world come alive.
as one with wind and cloud.
Trust.
Say cheese. Hard-hitting it.
Silence be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds
Smile.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, I almost got the 5,000 right there.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Scatter.
Man, they're all like separated. Oh, we're fine. Where?
Make yourselves a
Not sure if I marked all three. We're fine.
the process of
First time I actually used official skill this entire time. I didn't get enough energy to use her burst.
The barrier. Rest over here. Wings of darkness. Come, sever neck.
diffract.
What? Come here!
Take the Temple of Wisdom. Allow me, by royal decree.
The process of elimination. Well now.
Cooked.
Let's leave her alone.
Cooked. Oh, it's fun seeing a bunch of big damage numbers happen.
Transfixed. Teamwork is true. Luba, get them. You're toast.
Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's up.
Your coming was foretold.
My what was foretold?
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Overruled. I'm going in.
Eat this!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Care for a
Your journey ends.
target.
A golden slumber. God, this character's so fun.
Witness my rise. Care for the coming was foretold.
Teamwork is nice and spicy. You're tough.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Your journey ends.
Target practice. Care for the dead.
Damn. Next. Okay, what I got here? Okay, so Arlecchino first. Oh, actually, Arlecchino last. There's a Cryo Abyss Mage, though. So maybe Arlecchino first, and we'll use Alhaitham last. Oh, there's another. Actually, no, Arlecchino last. Yeah, Arlecchino last. Alhaitham first. Doop, doop. Up. Where's Kazuha? There he is. Wish you would just keep your teams and then you could just like swap them. Whatever. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. Elioverse in a nutshell. Okay, EM. Boom. HP. Boom. Attack. No, this one. Oops. Keep forgetting about the middle one. Keep forgetting about the middle one.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Trust and rebuild.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh man, these shields are gonna be annoying. It's gonna be the slowest part of this. It's not that bad though.
Well now.
Hold the line. Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
The process of elimination.
Hey, we're fast enough. We got past that. So yeah, this is gonna be kind of a weak starting floor, but the other two will make up for it.
Roll. Rest and rebuild. Odds reveal.
Got to do this. Oh, I just wasted Alhaitham's everything. Oh, that's bad. I don't know why I did that. Actually throwing. It's fine though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Alright, Fish, put in work. Come on. More specifically, Oz.
Here you are. Plans changed.
Don't die.
Allow me.
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty weak first round, but that's okay. That's really made up.
Shower me with praise.
Because these other two teams are insanely broken. I mean, that Alhaitham team's insanely broken too, but like these two teams are a little insane.
Mighty be humble.
A little too overpowered, in my opinion. But hey, it makes my life easier, so.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
But I do think that the game
fallen leaves.
unfortunately is gonna have to, at least Endgame is gonna have to be more balanced around these characters, which would make a lot of other characters a lot less viable, which I think is unfortunate. Power creep is our thing.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Very real thing.
As one with wind and cloud.
Breaking news!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
But hey, sometimes characters get indirect buffs. Like Diluc's pretty strong again with Shui Yun. And then I mean, Farina made Jean a very viable option.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
To be honest, Farina made almost every character a more viable option.
The birds.
Hold that pose!
The reason why she's probably like at least top 3 character of the game, if not top character of the game. The Nuvilet and frickin' Arlecchino are insane DPSs.
Going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
And I mean, Bennett and Xiangling are still meta.
Things are about to get dicey.
Same with Xingqiu. Honestly, a lot of the 1.0 4-stars are still so strong to say. Sucrose, Vishal, Bennett, Xiangling.
Let's light it up! Everybody, nice.
Chongyun has his teams, I think.
Gotcha!
Razor, I don't think is ever really that good, to be honest. I think I'm missing someone. Kaya's alright.
Transfix! I'm going in! Get them!
Fortunately, Amber and Lisa don't really have much of a place. I mean, you could do some funny things with Amber, though. I feel like this floor was made for Arlecchino.
Everybody stick!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Actually, I skipped the character. That's okay. Jesus Christ. I still almost got 13k. It's like, damn. Okay, definitely Arlecchino first half. Arlecchino. Man. If the Hydro Slime wasn't there, I might still do it. I feel like Nuvilet is going to absolutely slay this floor. The Hydro Slime is a problem, but the rest of them, and the Hydro Spectre I think is also a problem. But who do I have on the team? I have Kazuha, and maybe it will be too much of a problem. It's gonna dramatically slow things down if I can't kill those too fast. I'm just gonna hope they get swirled like crazy, because Kazuha's insane. So I think we're still gonna do it, because I think he'll absolutely destroy this floor. And we'll put Al-Haytham here, since Al-Haytham isn't the best. I mean, he's got good AoE, but he's not the best out of the 3. And this floor is just meant for Arlecchino. So, there you go. Arlecchino. Bennett, Xiangling. Okay. Al-Haytham, Nahida. Okami. Official. Nuvilet, Farina. Kazuha. Charlotte. Team 1, attack. Do EM. 3 HP. And crit rate, crit damage. The true meta.
Transfixed! I'm going in! Eat this!
Hit iframe.
Game's up. Fun's over.
moon. Transfixed.
And these guys got some
Light it
beefed up
Teamwork is
HP, I
nice
think.
and spicy. You're toast.
At least it feels like it.
Here comes the cash. Laid bare. Witness
Mess that up,
my
that's real.
wrongs. Transfixed.
I'm going in. Luba, get them. Eat this.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Cook. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's a-okay.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
We already got the score we need.
Rebuild. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Scatter!
We can kind of just dig around now.
How bold.
Oh shit, I didn't realize these guys were here.
Committed to memory.
Guess who we
Midnight
have?
Gloria.
I missed.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. That's fine.
I see everything. Hold the line. By royal decree. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
I'm not getting enough energy.
This may hurt a little.
Defract.
Hey! Make yourselves
Man, my
at home.
rotation's all fucked.
Rust and rebuild. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Scatter.
That was a little scuffed, but that's okay. We already got the score anyway. I don't know why we were worried about it.
Shower me with praise.
Okay, this is awkward.
Let the world collide.
This is real awkward. Alright, Kazuha, carry.
Adorn my
Say cheese. Hard hitting exclusive.
Kazuha, I need you to carry damage for a second. This is extremely awkward. Oh man, this is extremely awkward.
Hold that pose.
I didn't expect there to be this many slimes.
Let my name echo in sunset.
It's okay, Kazuha the goat. Kazuha the goat for real. Dude, what the heck is happening?
Truth bomb. Let the world collide.
Kazuha Charlotte, DPS, Kazuha Charlotte, DPS.
Time to go.
Want a taste of my hammer? Have a taste of this! Shouldn't get killed.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Say cheese. Hard hitting exclusive. Smile.
Bow your head. You come. I stand.
Wind strike.
Hold that pose.
I said that they were going to destroy this floor, but they really didn't.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
There's way more Hydro-resistant enemies on that floor than I expected there to be. Why is this? Oh, because I haven't claimed the rewards, I think. Yeah. What do I want to do? Probably Nuvilette first. Nuvilette, Arlecchino. I like them. And then there you are. Boop boop. Okay, I'll get a little bit quicker at that.
Strike a pose! Let the world come off!
As one with wind and cloud.
Break it you!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Smile! Hard-hitting it!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Bro.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hold that pose! Truth!
Settle down.
Oh, I
Be
missed.
sanctified.
Showing you praise!
Oh, it's just so funny to let it get a entire wave.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
With the judgmental beam.
Hard-hitting it!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
According to the oratrice mécanique de Elise Cardinal.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Yeah. Everybody stand nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I think I already got the credit score on the first round. So now we can kind of just dig around. I'm gonna shoot for that 13k.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yours?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Everybody stand! Hey, yeah!
You quit backing away.
Things are about to get done.
Let's light it up. Laid bare.
Should have just eat and then immediately got it and killed that thing. But whatever, it's fine.
You are not welcome here.
Share my knowledge! Allow me!
I'm not welcome.
reveal.
But why not? Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I should have just reversed.
Here you are.
Stop missing. That was very detrimental.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, come on, Nigga. You need one. You need one particle.
The Temple of
Thank you.
Wisdom! Hold the line! Wings of Darkness! Come, sever...
Defract.
Oh man. I'll hate them rotation is lacking.
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
Well, we're not hitting 13k.
By royal decree...
That's okay.
Process of elimination.
Here you are. Now you're testing my patience.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll take 11k. Alhaitham was really struggling there. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What is this first floor? What is this first floor? Hello? Okay. Man, they actually decided to make this last one kind of difficult, eh? Well, I wouldn't call it difficult, but... I think I can probably use Arlecchino team here. These Pyro Slimes might suck, but Fischl should take care of them. We'll use Alhaitham. Actually, maybe Arlecchino would be better here, and Alhaitham would be better first half. Why did I see Fischl? Fischl wouldn't take care of them. Who's on my... No, Yelan would take care of them. Pyro Slimes. I think Arlecchino is the better choice here, because I think Arlecchino can rack up some massive points. So Arlecchino with a massive ad clear. We got Alhaitham here. And then Neuvillette final. So Arlecchino, Alhaitham, Neuvillette. According to the Patrice technique, that'll lead Cardinal. Perfect. Oh man, they overloads though.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, this isn't going as well as I thought it would. It's still not going bad, per se. What is happening? Stop! Oh man, I'm really feeling the pain here.
Here comes the catch.
Oh my god, please.
Take it easy. Witness my rise.
Yeah, this did not go as planned.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The Pyro guys are giving me more trouble than I expected them to. Yelan cannot carry the damage there, unfortunately. But that's okay. This is fine.
Sharing my knowledge. Rest and rebuild.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The process of elimination.
They really just said, oh, let's make this final one a bunch of different elements so that there's none of like the really meta teams can handle them. I mean, I guess National can handle all of them. Give some room for the Geo.
Make yourselves at home.
Freaking Edo team, bro.
Odds reveal thyself.
Edo team is crazy. Man, this is... I'm struggling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling this time.
journey
Here you
ends
are.
here.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of
Lord of
Wisdom.
Sand.
They got me.
Sacrifice is ready.
I think I can still get the 5,000, but especially since Nuvi Let's next, but I think I brought the wrong teams into the wrong things.
Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree.
The process
Got a
of
little too
elimination.
confident in the brute forcing. It's fine though, we got 4,500. So we're gonna get 5,000 even if we like barely do anything here, which this team is not known for barely doing anything.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Settle down. The tides beckon.
And there you go, already made it to 5,000.
Let the world collide.
That's satisfying that our HP is exactly 53,000.
Adorn my...
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Bro literally survived with like 1 HP.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Smile. Hard hitting it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Yeah, this team's a little silly.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Wind strike. Falling leaves.
I missed an orb somewhere.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Silence. Let
Oh,
the
awkward.
mighty be humble.
Damn, we still managed to get over 10k. Once again, Nuvilet team carry. Nuvilet team sweep. Literally got more score than these two combined. That's insane. Really shows the power of a dragon sovereign. All right. Sweet. Spend some resin. And I think we're done with Genshin. We're done with the Genshin impact. But hey, I should stream this game more. I don't know why I don't. Low key. I have fun streaming it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go spend it on whatever today's books are and here. You know, I probably won't even need them, let's be honest here. Hello, Renji. Channel member. Are you the person I think you are, or are you someone else and you're like a different member? Yeah, it's you. Okay. Okay. You change your name? Or maybe it's just the profile pic? I don't know. I don't know what's throwing me off. Maybe I'm just going crazy. How do I feel about the 5.0 live stream? I'm very excited for 5.0, and I can't believe all the stuff they're doing. I'm very pleased. Very happy with it. I don't know, I'm just going crazy. I'm sorry.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
As one with
Set that over on my
Whoa.
sanctified.
What am I doing? I already know how to do this domain optimally, and it's to not do my full rotation. I can do this domain in like 14 seconds if I don't do it optimally. Don't do optimal rotation, I mean. Hold on. Boom, watch this. Watch this speed run.
Silence.
Boom. 13 seconds, let's go! Nuvi just doing Nuvi things, exactly.
Stay teeth!
Bow your head.
Oh, that one was 14. 13, I think, was my best one, though. I want to play that game very bad. I was, actually, just today, I was, working on trying to get it optimized with the benchmark tool. It's been about an hour. I'm not very happy with the graphics settings I got with it, but I think I found a nice sweet spot for about above 60 FPS with pretty good visuals. So I do think I'm gonna pick this up. This game looks really sick, so I really want to play it. And I just beat the Elden Ring DLC, which was my condition before starting a new game. So might start playing this week. We'll see. But yeah. Might be something fun to hold us over until Natlan next week. Yeah. And I have a pretty high-end setup. It's just my graphics card isn't like the newest of the newest. It's still really good though. I have a 3080. But yeah. I had to do some optimizing today. I was really trying to see if I could push the ray tracing because the ray tracing looks so sick, especially like on the water and stuff. But it's just I couldn't get it to be consistently above 60, even at like the lowest resolution settings. I was like, I don't know. And even then, even now, without the ray tracing on, I have to have the settings or the resolution at like one of the lowest settings it can be, which is unfortunate. Ultra performance DLSS. But the game looks good, so. But yeah, I like my 60 FPS. I gotta have at least 60. If it goes below that, I'm not too happy about it. It's gonna sound like a jet engine. Yeah, I don't even know how well it runs on the lowest setting. The lowest settings look bad. So it might run if you've... Have you tried the benchmark on the lowest settings? You should try the benchmark on the lowest settings. And I don't know what graphics card your laptop has, but if you can use DLSS, use DLSS. If not, use FSR. So I think the thing can run on the Steam Deck on the lowest settings. I think, but I'm not sure. I need to spend the rest of my resin. I just need to spend 3. A 2070 Max Q. I think I have that in one of my laptops as well. One of my laptops, my only laptop. Or maybe it's a 2080. It might be a 2080. I don't remember. I can try it on my laptop. But you can use DLSS then. That's sick. You might not even have to do lowest. Try medium. Medium with DLSS performance or ultra performance. And see how it runs. Actually, it depends on your resolution, but I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I like computer stuff, especially when it comes to gaming.
Let the world collide!
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn them! Smile! Shoot! Bomb!
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Brrr. Like I'm about to be capped on my artifacts. I can't wait to be able to turn these into XP next update. Hey, we like that. I wish that crit damage was a little bit higher of a roll, but... A bit of a boomer.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Hold that pose! Hard hitting it?
Be sanctified.
Oh, I didn't hit skill.
Settle down.
Oh, that's a little awkward. I didn't get the freeze off on them. It's okay. It's still fine. Okay, one more.
Time to shine!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Smile! Right kick you!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Yeah, I got the freeze. Nice. Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Disoriented. That's enough. I mean, that's still not bad. My team is kind of whaled, not gonna lie. So, this team right now, like, I don't know how attainable it is. Wait, I mean, it's still a good team. I don't know how much it can brute force that domain, though, because, well, Maneuverlet's not too bad. Maneuverlet has the Battle Pass weapon, although R5. And then I have him at C1 as well. My Farina is at C2, has her signature. My Kazuha is at C0, but he also has a signature, which I lost 50-50 for, but I'm not too... or whatever the freaking weapon guarantee is. Although, my Charlotte's pretty friendly. Favonius, Codex on her, although I do think I have... oh no, I have only a C3? Really? I thought I had more constellations on her. I really want to get more constellations on her. Oh, your Kazuha is C2? Oh, you have same constellations. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, you're good. You got this. Yeah, I highly recommend this team then. What is C2 Kazuha? Wow. Wow. Actually, that's pretty awesome. Is that his E? I don't actually know it by name. Yeah. Your Divillet has a signature. Oh, nice. I considered getting it, but I was like, oh, I need to save. Because I was saving for her. She is where, like, all my gems went. Oh my god, I had so many gems before I pulled for this damn character. I got her constellations really early, actually. But her weapon, oh my god, her weapon used so... I think I used more weapon, or more pulls on her weapon than I did getting her to C2. Just to get one copy. Fucking hate the weapon, but the weapon banner? Weapon banner's finally gonna be less of a scam. Finally. I'm so glad they're changing that. Yeah, I was saving for Farina because I really liked her. And then I liked her even more after her story. Like, after 4.2 came out. Like, I already liked her, but then I really liked her. So, I'm glad. She's my most... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say maybe my Raiden. My Raiden, I also have C2. But, I don't have her signature. I've got Primordial Jade Spear on her. I'm really close to C6 Kuching. I'm excited for that. Although I don't really use her much anymore, unfortunately. I usually throw this on her, but... yeah. little bit of a Kuching sim. Still a scam, yeah, still a scam, but way less scammier. Like one whole weapon less is so much nicer. Let me change to friendship team. Farming friendship XP lately. Is that the max you can have? 99? Or is that just a coincidence?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on pulling for Mualani. I'm actually pretty excited for Mualani. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her weapon or not yet, though. I'm actually not very good on gems. I do have some stockpile, Genesis crystals, so I'm not horrible on gems right now, but still, I'm not great. So I don't know if pulling for a weapon will be wise. I think the free-to-play craftable might be good on her, so I'll have to just see what happens. I'll have to see what the math comes out to. If her signature isn't that much of an increase over the craftable, I might just go with the craftable. Her freaking signature weapon looks like a W engine from ZZZ though. And then I mean, if worse comes to worse, this stuff will reset. I bought Genesis crystals for the first time in a few years, for Emily. But yeah. Or was it Emily that I had to do this for? I don't remember. I was like, oh, I might as well do the big hundo. So yeah, but whatever. I don't like spending a lot of money, but I do it sometimes. Yeah, I think the last time I ended up spending for Genesis crystals is when I wanted C1 Huta, which was forever ago. That was at her first rerun. But then this freaking year it's because all my gems, so I had so many gems at the end of Sumeru, and then I pretty much have pulled for every single Fontaine character except for Linny and Risley, I believe. So there went all my gems. But you know, I even pulled for Siegewayne because I'm crazy. I don't know why I pulled for Siegewayne, to be honest. I haven't even used her yet. I'm kind of cope that she's going to be somewhat useful in the next area, but I don't know. I still need to get 6 more of those apparently. But yeah. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it. Pretty good stream. Got quite a bit done. We even got the event done, which is nice. So yeah, I should stream Genshin more often. I don't know why I don't. There's stuff for me always to do because I always fall behind. I always still have a huge quest log that we could go through. There's plenty to do, plenty of exploration I still haven't done. And I think it's a fun game to just chill and chat, so should do it more, honestly. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much for watching. Good to see you again. Nice convos. You do your annual first time top up. Yeah, I probably am gonna do that for Natlan if it comes down to it. Yeah. I'm glad you could make it. It's cool. I'm glad. But yeah, once again, thanks so much for watching, guys. I gotta do my other dailies. It's getting kind of late, so.